Okay. How Here we go, more things in Cyberpunk.
La carcelera de mi mujer me pidió que gorroneara un filtro de aire. Como si... Si tuviera Eddies de sobra tirados por ahí.
Your loved ones will be able to forget the worries of today and return to the simpler times of day.
Oh my god, I'm trying to go back. Jesus.
identified. Drop spot at 5.
I saw you, but life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my head. I'm now one for reminiscing, but I traded all for your sweet embrace.
Watch out, V. Is someone off?
With the better price. There's a cat with two faces. My full ages of love and lost. It was impossible to be anxious, and in the end, just pay the cost. But a thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. So what you have to say, what a thing of beauty
I know.
will never fade away. Will never fade away. Will never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you see me.
Right, now get the fuck over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one.
I'm a demon, never leaving. And with a soul of rage and fear, that one thing that changed it all. That one sin that caused the fall. A thing of beauty,
I'll never fade away.
what you did to me, I know. So what you have to say, what a thing of beauty, will never fade away. I'll do my duty. So I'll find a way, what a thing of beauty.
Take him down!
Every man for his fucking self! Another motherfucker trying to kill me!
Let's just fucking end this already!
V, come on. Instructions were clear as day.
You can't get
You
me.
only get part of the gig. You only get part of your cut.
Ah! You don't want to fuck with me?
I guess it'll do, V.
Yeah, you asshole.
Switch up your game.
Oh, good. Now
Try
this
a
bug
little
again.
harder next time. My man will take care of the rest. Check the drop point, your reward. Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
I fucking despise when they give you a mission where you have to beat the clock and also deal with people chasing you. That's impossible. mean, I'm sure it's possible, but I find it to be extremely difficult. As soon as that happens, I'm like, alright, I'm definitely not getting the bonus. It's guaranteed.
Everybody got there, crossed them there, and I got mad and I got see you driving down my road, and yeah, I already know. Every time I see you around the town, somebody's breaking down.
Пиздец тебе, подруга!
Is that it?
On my way, the dark clouds around, and I can't stay. Bad luck and trouble, misery, only gifts that you bring me. With all you have, you're so sad. But every time you're around, you're always mad. For me, friend in need, the one thing that I just can't be. Sign for me, be on my way. The dark clouds around, and I can't stay.
I've been told that playing this game, specifically in the driving parts, is way better on controller, which makes sense. Usually driving is better on controller. I haven't used this thing in a while, it's dusty. Alright. Okay, hold on. Oh no, it's gonna do this. I wonder if I can make it so that it doesn't pause the game when it disconnects. Alright, so I guess that means I need to leave it unplugged. Or leave it so that it can't. I don't know. Of course, USB-C fucking sucks. Every USB-C connector I know is broken. Maybe it's just me. But of course, this cable or connector or whatever is like, as soon as I jostle it, it disconnects. It's really annoying. Anyway, alright. Point is, when we find another card to steal, I'm gonna use the controller. Why is this card just like permanently there? goofing. Hey, Cryptic. I don't know how people play games like this on controller. I really don't. There just aren't enough buttons. For all the things you gotta do. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. Just trying to break. Fuck this. Controller. Holy shit.
Together! Booking it!
Someone throw a grenade. Nah, whatever, fuck it.
Back in the game. Guess you liked it, huh? Got a vehicle to track down. Something interesting in the back, too. She's ours. Hop in and head to the garage. Send in the quartz. Don't worry about my ride. Someone will.
Gotta go.
On a tout fini à ça.
Good lord, I have no idea how to shoot.
Petit moment tout court.
Watch out, got a tail.
Nous comme ça, nous plaît. Nous arrive à nous.
What's going on? Got it, yo, Mama Lobey.
Alright. That'll do it. Does the Xbox One have like... Maybe my controller doesn't do that, where like the sensitivity, like how fast I I hit the trigger affects how much I accelerate or whatever.
Yes, Mama, no.
Sensitivity sucks on the camera, I'll tell you that much, but I have to change that.
Tire déjà non.
Oh shit. Oh, I see. I thought the map like directs you to go straight through there. You just can't.
Quelle information? Ils sont équipés. Quel problème? On est douillés, saloperie!
Hey, Fallout, what's up?
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing the controller thing for now. I just don't see how it's that much different from using controller or from using mouse and keyboard. Well, when I move the controller, the cable, I guess it, you know, like every other USB-C connection or cable on the planet. I don't know. Am I the only person alive that doesn't like USB-C? I like that we're moving towards one connection for everything, but I don't like that the connection that was chosen was USB-C, which is extremely delicate. Like it breaks so easily. Anyway, so whenever I move the controller around too much, I guess either the cable or the connector or something, if you jostle it around, it disconnects. So no, it was not part of the game. Yeah, well, when I try to use it wirelessly, stupid Windows, man. Whenever I try to use Bluetooth with my computer, it just disconnects. It'll just disconnect from whatever Bluetooth device. And it doesn't matter what settings. I know I've tried all the settings that you're supposed to try, and it just doesn't. This happens with headphones too. The times that I've tried to use like a headset or like earbuds or whatever Bluetooth thing that I have, it'll just disconnect. Yeah, it just disconnects. Even though I'm actively using it, and it does that all the time. So I don't really want to. Not only is it nice to not worry about batteries, but also I can't. Even if I wanted to use Bluetooth, it just doesn't work for my computer. The only thing I haven't tried is getting like a dedicated Bluetooth adapter and trying that. Was maybe it's just the built-in Bluetooth thing with my motherboard that sucks. Windows 10. Okay. How did I get in last time? Well, shit. Maybe this will be the thing that finally gets me to upgrade to 11. I really should just bite the bullet into it, but nah. I mean, I don't know. I just kind of use it because it's there and it's. I know how to. I don't know. I was on Mac for a long time, and I was also on Linux for a while, Ubuntu. I figure it's just kind of like they're all good and bad in different ways. Just kind of use whatever works at the moment. You're gonna beat your head against the wall using any of them at some point or other, you know? Part of me almost feels like there's a level of nostalgia there where I feel like most of the time people's first or second OS is the one they think is the best. Like I'm thinking about it, and like I remember liking XP. 7 was okay, but XP was like the first one that I really like had extensive use in, so I think that's like part of why I feel that way. We're quick to forget, like, hey, remember when you had to like install drivers for every single thing you bought, like manually? You still have to do that now, but like there was a time before plug and play, you know, where like Windows didn't have like basic drivers for everything. That shit sucked. That shit was annoying. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. I'm not disagreeing with you. I guess I just don't really have a strong opinion one way or the other. Because it's just kind of one of those things. They were never just going to be like, all right, we're done making a new OS. Like, we're not going to make any new features or anything. Will they probably have to, like, rebuild it entirely, like, from its architecture up someday? Maybe, possibly, probably, hopefully. But, like, yeah. Still gonna use whatever they got that makes the most sense for my use case, you know? What are we gonna do? Yeah, exactly, because it was like a new thing anyway. Like, they're just kind of stumbling about and trying shit and seeing what sticks. Like, nobody could have really predicted how far it would go or like what it would look like in even 20 years, let alone 40 or 6, you know. It's been so dynamic from the beginning. It's been so like, fuck it, you know? like they're kind of like flying by the seat of their pants in the early days. Easy peasy. I already have that jacket. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's definitely inefficient for sure. As far as efficiency goes, anything Unix based is probably gonna win. Okay, fine. Why did they put a thing there? Okay, there we go. Jeez. Yeah, shit. Who cares? Literally doesn't matter. I have so much money. Can you feel this? Here we go. Damn, I barely took damage there. We got some of the. Let's see. I can't believe I didn't get perform distract enemies 30 times without drawing attention to yourself. That fucking blows my mind. How did I not do it 30 times? Even with that chunk of time when I wasn't getting achievements. That's so insane. I did it like 100 times. I wonder what they consider to be without just drawing attention to yourself. Like, within that specific base, like you never draw attention to yourself, or just from that one person? Like, how do they determine that? Also, I still haven't gotten to kill or incapacitate 300 enemies using ranged weapons. Again, that is surprising given how many people I've killed. Oh, I gotta do the Berserk Cyberware. Damn it.
I think I know where you're hiding.
Not even hiding and you still haven't seen me. Nerd.
What an awful place! Thank you!
Alright, I guess that lady can escape. Damn it. I didn't kill that guy. Oh, I'm crouching, that's why. Fuck the beach. I agree with him. Nice. Moron Lobe. Annoyed by the gangly protruding limbs of your opponents waving and flailing about. This whimpering increases your crit chance against an enemy. Your fire rate is uneven, hindering your aim. That's funny. With my dying my months, I guess V is gonna clean up Nice City. How cool would it be if Reed could help, since he's like, that's literally what he's doing. Again, in my mind, their story is she ends up working with him. And they count on cases, and they do their thing.
I'll sell you for some!
So yeah, they go around taking on gigs, cleaning up the city. Almost at 55. It's also a fun opportunity just like out to drive around different vehicles. I didn't really do that very much before. Only occasionally. Alright, definitely not meant for off-roading. Fair enough.
Jesus.
shit.
What the hell is this?
Окружай ее, уроды!
Yes, yes!
God damn it! Hold on, sorry.
Attack, damn it!
Fight fair! Fuck it all!
Did she just blow herself up?
Дерзко, bitch!
Back to back.
End her! I know my life.
I can use the Ferris wheel! That's sick.
Guess where I'm aiming? End her! Think I can't handle you myself?
So cool that I can hack the Ferris wheel. Bum, bum, bum. Alrighty, take a quick pause for this ad break. I will be right back. Alrighty. Probably spend another hour doing this. More or less. Pacifica's the smallest one, so if you can just clear Pacifica, that'd be nice. Yeah. And if there's car theft ones that come up, I'm doing those too, here and there. There's one over there, but it was like 20 dudes around it. Might be gone now anyway. Ah. What the hell was that? I hate when it makes you take everything in the case, even though I don't want what's in the case.
Something got flies here!
Oh my god, is that Tolly? Was that Tolly? Something got spliced here, Shepard. Shepard, something got spliced here. That sounded like that fucking sounded like Tolly so much. Especially what she was saying, but then also the effect on her voice and the tone and everything. I'm like, there's no fucking way that wasn't Tolly. Fucking hate these Peter Gonzalez bitches. Something got spliced here. Oh no shit. Sorry.
That beef been Patsy.
Más vale tarde que nunca. Better late than never.
Disturbance reported in Pacifica. Any available units?
Roger that, dispatch, but we'll need backup. Dispatch, you there?
Damn it, not again.
But circumstances have changed.
There's a car here.
Hey, V. You got a really sweet ride around these parts. How about you bring her over? Already know how it's done.
What do you want?
The hang out with these, like, sometimes you're already so far away. And they're like, sorry. That was kinda close. Fuck off.
Black magic, motherfuckers. Say goodbye to those wheels. V, you know what?
Hang on, gotta go.
Solo Valentinos!
Coño.
Watch out, V. Think we pissed someone off.
Barely standing now.
It's fucking lame, no music.
Please.
swear to God, it's like I do no damage. There we go. I love how as soon as I said I feel like I do no damage, the next shot was a critical headshot. But still, most of them are definitely not. I wonder how I can get, like, I'm sure there's a way to. Whatever, make it so that you can do better with car combat. Actually, it might be a cool one. There's this one.
Covering you!
I feel like I should figure out what those upgrades are and use them so that I can, so that this whole process won't be so fucking annoying. So, Cryptic, I'm sorry if I ruined your viewer streak. I thought I messaged the. Oops. I thought I sent a message in.
All units in the area report some additional suspicious activity.
In Discord to like let y'all know in case you need to like up your. Oh.
You want your teeth broken?
All units be
Shit.
advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
Because I streamed for like very little time on like Wednesday or whatever. I feel like I probably fucked up a lot of people. Oh,
Details have been sent.
a lot of people's stream streak. Shit. I should have said something because I know that if you watch a VOD within 24 hours, it still maintains your streak. I think that's a new thing they did. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't.
All units
There we
in
go.
the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
I basically just like, oh well, yeah. I mean, Twitch notifications. Who needs those? Apparently, nobody. Like, people say that all the time that they don't get a notification.
Blast her fucking head off! Kill the bitch!
But yeah, I just streamed. I did the ending where Johnny takes the body over, which was a little rough. Ow, god damn it, sorry. That was probably the loudest thing ever. So I hurt your ears and my knee. Stupid shitty little desk. It was interesting. I mean, I don't know. It's just very sad. It felt similar to the Corpo ending, where it feels very much like not a. It doesn't leave a good taste in your mouth. It's better than the Corpo ending. The Corpo ending was like, especially the Corpo, like if you sign over your rights and let them put you in Mikoshi, that's easily the worst. Well, no, that's not true. The worst one is the one that I'm not gonna do, which is when you give up essentially.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
Which is technically an ending. That is like a, it's like a,
I'll take care of the rest.
you can do that.
Check the drop point, your reward.
I remember picking that dialogue option, and Johnny's like, what do you mean? Because I was like, is that what, does this mean what I think it means? And it does. And I didn't, like, do it. Obviously, I didn't follow through with that, as you saw, but anyway. It's technically an ending, but it's not a good one. And then I think Corpo signing over your rights ending is the worst, is the next worst one. The voice was like, oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that shit, dude. I can't. I mean, maybe I'll like watch it on YouTube or something, but I'm not gonna actually play through it. It's not worth it. But yeah, so the next verse is probably the surrendering to Arasaka. Essentially what you're doing, and then I think the V Johnny ending, or sorry, the Johnny taking V's body ending is probably my third worst one. In terms of, I feel like that's the third worst outcome, because not only is V gone now, but then when you do that, like when you're in the, I guess you're in Mikoshi at that point or something. I don't know. When you're jacked in, if you will. And you're playing as Johnny, because you can't do it if you're not playing as Johnny, right? Because Johnny, once you're Johnny, if you're controlling, if you're guiding the ship or whatever, then you can choose to say, screw it, I'm going to take over her body. And when you do that, like when you walk over to the place where if you take a right, when you stand up, V like fights you back and like pushes you and like yells at you and argues with you about it. So like, it's tough to watch your own protagonist that you've been like playing as and that you've like created and like been, you know what I mean, like gotten attached to, like turning on you like that. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever played a game that did that, where like your protagonist turns against essentially you as a player. They're obviously talking to Johnny, but like that feeling of like looking at my own character being like, you fucking asshole, like, oh man. That's brutal. And then at the end she's just like, just don't forget me. Like, and of course and I'll say this about that ending, is that Johnny's like clearly like feels like shit, like feels very guilty about it, is like mourning Rogue and V, like actively so. He's and like he's just kind of like, all right, I guess I gotta. And like obviously he's also like dealing with like being himself in this body that's so different from his, and nobody and it's interesting because like we talked about how Johnny cares so much about his legacy and his reputation or whatever, and like he's back now, but like it's not him and nobody thinks of him as him, so ultimately he still only has his legacy because it's not really him, and no one's ever gonna, like, you know what I mean? So it's not like he gets to come back and go, I'm back, bitches, and like, you know what I'm saying, in the blaze of glory. He has to just start over essentially, but he also can't just be like V, like the people in V's life think of her. So now it's just like, so he ends up like leaving Night City, and it's just like He just goes off, and that's that. So I guess he just kind of like starts a new life as this new like V Johnny hybrid. It's kind of crazy. It's interesting. It definitely left me with a lot to think about as far as like I wonder what that looks like in the future. That it leaves a lot. That ending I think left for a lot of like open-endedness in a good way, where I'm like, huh, this is like a interesting, like scenario, and like what it could go in so many different directions. The protagonist views very hard there in terms of characters, but yeah. Yeah, you get very attached, and then also like the way that you're kind of, you know, you're V, but then there's also this Johnny in your body and brain, and then also in the end you are separated from V in a way. You're like a spectator. Especially after finishing the game, now I'm like, okay, yes, it's absolutely had to be first person. Yeah, you don't know how he's gonna use V's body. But is it V's body anymore? It's not. It's his new body. It's just so weird. But yeah, and then okay, so that's my third. My third in terms of like, these are the bad outcomes, or like these are ranking from like best to worst ending in terms of outcome. I think honestly, next up above that is the end. Is the fucking. I would rank. The next one is the Reed ending. Because of the Reed ending, V lives, but also like loses. I don't know why they had to make it so sad. I just wish that it wasn't such a situation where it's like, okay, she wakes up 2 years later and everyone's moved on, nobody fucking cares, even the person she romanced doesn't give a shit, and like, she doesn't have her implants or anything, so like her body is essentially a new body. It's almost like the inverse or like the flip side of the Johnny ending, because Johnny gets a new body, he doesn't have his old life anymore. Is that what they were doing? Maybe that's what they were going for. It's like the V version of the Johnny ending, where V has this new body that doesn't fully feel hers anymore because it's completely stripped of like the implants she was used to, and she can't get new ones. Blah blah blah. Her old life is pretty much gone. She has to start a new life in this new body, essentially. And I guess she can still live up to her like legacy and reputation to insofar as she is still V in the end of the day, at the end of the day. But it just felt so grim. It was almost like the game was punishing you for finding a way to allow V to live. It's like, you don't get to have that. Fuck you. But now that I say it out loud, I wonder if it was intentionally meant to be like a mirror, or like a mirror to the Johnny ending, or it's a similar situation that Johnny's in. A big part of V's hair does not want to be forgotten, but the whole theme of that ending is being just another face in the crowd. Right. Like, V also cares about her legacy, I think in part because she's like, I'm dying. Like, I might be dead tomorrow. Like, I want, Like, I mean, literally one of the things in your stats is street cred, right? Your reputation is important. You're gonna need something like favorite ending in the game more so than the cover. Really? Yeah, I didn't like the Reed ending that much. It was interesting. I don't know. It was a little disappointing. I also just like, I hate that like it doesn't involve Songbird in any fucking way. I mostly want it to be like, oh cool, we get to see what happens to Songbird. So if you turn her in, they're like, cool, thanks for returning this asset to us. We'll keep exploiting her as we see fit. You're a real one, V. If you need help with anything, call us, including your little brain problem. And then you do, and they solve the problem in a way that is, it was a tough call, I'm sure, on the table. But at the same time, do we know for certain that they had to do that? No. Do we trust them when they tell us that it was the only way? No. So, fuck no, I don't trust it. And dude, what if fucking V just dies in 6 months anyway? Because what's her name says? What's her name? Alt. Okay, Alt says this, and Arasaka says this. We don't trust Arasaka either, but Alt says this. She's like, your DNA's been altered. Like, the damage to your body is so extensive. And the way Alt puts it is like, this is essentially Johnny's body, so it can't really live on if it's not Johnny inhabiting it. So I'm like, okay. So what about what the NUS did changes that? It's your DNA. Did they know this? Did they somehow fix that? I don't trust Alt's words either. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily like trust her 100%. It, them, whatever. And to be fair, we're talking about Alt and Arasaka. Not exactly your most trusted allies. Alright? Alt's a little more trusted, but not that much more. It's not that big of a difference. It's not like it's fucking, I don't know, Judy or, you know, a homie. So I don't know. And Reed? Definitely not Reed. He's the most loyal, you know. He'll lie to your face if he has to for duty, for whatever, you know. I don't necessarily trust him fully either. So we don't know what happened with Songbird. We don't get to hear from her, hear about her, or anything like that. So we have no way of knowing whether we subjected her to a horrible fate. We definitely did. But you know what I mean. That's in the air. And then you are also now in this position where you're just kind of like neutered. And you're just kind of like a different person. And you have to start over as like a nobody. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I know you mentioned that before, and ever since you mentioned that, I've been like, you know what, dude, that's probably what happened. Either intentionally or they took the easy way out. Maybe they were like, well, either we remove all that, you know, she'll definitely live. If we remove all that and make it so that she can't get new ones. That's the real thing that I don't get. Like maybe there's something about her chrome and its interaction with the body, and the fact that like Johnny's been present in that. Blah blah blah. What the fuck? AJ mixing. Maybe there's something about that. I don't know. But like, why would she not be able to get new Chrome? And they use it as a bargaining chip in case it. Yeah. Like what, dude? Oh, I can see it. I can see it now. They send Reed. V. You know, V's working as an insurance adjuster. Nah. V's working as like a bouncer at a club or some other shit. Maybe she's like hanging out. Hell. See, again, this is why I don't like that they like imply that she has like no connections to her past life anymore, or almost none. Cause like, how sick would it be if she hit up like Carrie? Carrie's on tour, okay? In that ending, we saw there was a poster. Carrie's on tour. Carrie, let me do security. You know, she could be like his personal guard, or otherwise, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't be such a grim ending because she still has these connections that she can rely upon to like find work, even if she's just like doing a normal ass job. Anyway. So like, whatever. So it'd be cool if she was like, so she figures out her way, right? She figures out her shit. She kind of lives her normal ass life, and then Reed shows up in the again, continuing the theme established from the Phantom Liberty DLC, where it's very movie, it's very action movie. And so he shows up, V, I need your help, blah 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 blah, blah. And then he's like, I haven't been fully honest with you. Turns out, you know, whatever. We altered your body in this way on purpose, blah blah blah. And then yeah, they use that as a way to like get her to help. And they're gonna use cyberware as good ending, human again. So I ask myself, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I can see that. I can definitely see that. My problem with it is that it wasn't her choice to do that. And again, we're talking about the possibility that NUSA didn't actually have to do that. They just did in order to like make her not a threat or something, or to have a bargaining chip or some kind of leverage over her later. In which case then it's fucked up on their part, you know. I mean, I think there's a reason why that ending was, the tone of it was somber. It's not hopeful. She's not like excited about her new life as a unaltered human. You know. And I think it's largely because yeah, she lost so much of her previous life, and also this happened to her without her knowledge or willingness. Sure. So she could choose to remove that if she wanted. It'd be cool if there was an ending where it was like, I want to get rid of all this corporate bullshit, or at least some of it, or maybe all. I don't know. I'm just saying that like. The part of it that's so, the fact that it's so out of her control is what makes it kind of a bummer. Now, maybe down the line it could be fine. But it's just like so much change so abruptly. It feels more like a punishment than an accomplishment. In the way that it was portrayed. I don't mean like in general. I mean like in the way that it was portrayed in that ending, in the DLC. It felt more like a punishment than an accomplishment. Just tonally and everything. But I understand what you mean of being like, it makes sense to shed yourself of all that. If anything, one of my favorite like random side quest bullshit things was when you encounter that like Buddhist monk guy, and he puts you through these guided meditations, and this whole thing of like these monks being like completely anti-implants and they never use implants or upgrades or anything like that, because they want to maintain like their body and their humanity as it is. I thought was very interesting, and the fact that you can like, you know, you have these interactions with this guy, and like he's kind of like taking you out of the city and taking you out of your head or out of your body really, and just like giving you a very like serene, peaceful experience that has nothing to do with any of the bullshit that's going on, and doesn't require implants or any of this other shit. It's just you and your mind, just, you know. And it would have been cool if something like that were to be relevant. Like, if there was an option to maybe be like, you know what, I did lose all my implants, but I'm okay with this. I don't remember if the game allowed that type of dialogue in the DLC ending. Because you use humanity to survive, then what is the point? I don't know, man. I don't think you. I don't see it as like you get an implant and you're just not human anymore. I don't think that's. I think the point is that it's a gray area. It felt so contrived, like the drama in that. Yeah. Claire in the Afterlife MST seem to have minimal cyberware. That is their choice, though. Yeah. Yeah, like Claire is another one. That's an interesting one because she transitioned, right? She's trans, but she was like, I don't want to use implants. I want to do it. So she's like, I want to do like the old-fashioned way or whatever. So she, I guess, just had like surgeries and like hormone replacement. But she didn't use Chrome to transition. Yeah, Misty also don't really fuck with it, but they choose not to. If at the very least there had been a moment in there where you could choose, like, they could be like, hey, listen, we either remove all your Chrome, you can't get any new Chrome, but you will live. Like, that's it. You'll be cured of all this. Or you keep your Chrome, but you're gonna die soon. Right? Keep the same concept of like V's gonna die in 6 months or whatever the hell. But give V the choice. I think that would have been nice. Then I would be like, yes, you're like. Then I would be more down with the notion of like this is about like V is like regaining their humanity. Love that because we're choosing that. The fact that it was like that was done to her, it makes it cheap, in my opinion. So now I'm thinking maybe I have to watch that ending again. Because I'm thinking about the, I'm thinking maybe the dialogue. Like, was that the point with the Misty conversation at the end there? Because she's homeless too. I mean, that makes sense, man. I know. People are like memeing on that. It's like, oh my god, she's homeless now. But that's the reason. Nobody was paying her rent. She was paying her rent. She wasn't paying it anymore. I think it's hard to say still humanitarian, but it's the big one for me. Also, the cyberpsychosis implications. Yeah, that's true. The eye ones are pretty. That's a big one. That's definitely a big one. It's definitely a big one. But I kind of feel like there's definitely room for like. Sorry, sneeze. I think there's room for. You can argue that certain implants like don't necessarily things like I don't know. I mean, look, people today like have prosthetic limbs and shit like that. I don't think anybody would say that they're less human. Now, of course, that's not the same as like in this universe where like it's all corporations and they're probably fucking collecting metrics on your shit, possibly literally your shit. Like I get it, I really do. Wait, where am I going? But I guess my point is exactly that, like I said before, it's a gray area. There is nuance to this type of thing. Never fade away. Also, by the way, for the record, the Johnny ending had the song. I believe it was when you go to visit Rogue and V. Where the fuck is this stupid goddamn fucking? Oh, their graves or whatever. Graves in quotes. They're yeah, graves, whatever. There's like an instrumental that plays and it's like slow, and I'm like, that's you can. I realized that was definitely the Never Fade Away song. Yeah. I know. It's like a slow, like sad instrumental that plays when you're visiting their graves, and I think it is the song. If you watch my VOD, I was singing it because I was like, "Is this it?" And I was singing along. I was like, "Oh yeah, I think it is." I'm pretty sure it is anyway. I'm no musical genius, but I came across. That's why I was listening for it. I was like, I bet it's in all the endings in some way, right? Some variation of it is in all the endings. What? Why did it suddenly stop? Whatever. So I was, and then I heard that music. I was like, wait a minute. If cyber was an option in real life, your eyes would be the last thing. I know will never fade away. It's so catchy too. Like it gets stuck in my head. Like that hook, that chorus just like loops over and over again. And then I get all sad thinking about the endings. Truly, the Corpo like surrender ending has got to be the most depressing shit on the planet. But it isn't, because the suicide one is. But yeah, let me get back to my ranking. Okay, suicide one, and then what did I say? It was that one, and then Corpo surrender. Arasaka surrender. Let me just turn this back down. It's like a surrender. The you know what? Okay, now that we've talked about this a little bit, well, this is what's tricky about it. Because now I'm like, is the Johnny ending sadder than the Reed ending? Or less sad? Or less satisfying in some way? I think I need to, I don't know, the Reed one was just like, it just threw me off. Like, I just felt like it was frustrating to me that, specifically the way that they forced it so that, like, you have no one left in your life, essentially. It's felt weird. Like, yeah, it's been 2 years, but it's 2 years. Like, when you're grown, that's not that much time. And the way that people are so like, oh, you're back, cool, like so like man, like nonchalant about the fact that you were like dead for 2 years and you're suddenly back. It's literally the exact same thing that happens in Mass Effect 2. Shepard's gone. Well, actually, no, it's the opposite. Because Shepard's gone for 2 years and everyone's like, oh yeah, you're back. We're not gonna ask too many questions about how or why. Everyone else is nonchalant about it, but people in her life, in their life, care and are like stoked on it. But like, for the most part, actually, Caden, for the most part. But yeah, I guess actually in Mass Effect 2 it's a little less. It's also not realistic because so many people are ready to like drop everything to join her. At least Garrus is, but whatever. Anyway, I'm getting in the weeds. That's a bad comparison, possibly. It's not a great comparison. But yeah, I digress. So the Johnny ending, yeah. So that was, I think, my biggest problem with the Reed ending. Ultimately, I know I was ramming a lot about like her losing her implants and not having a choice in the matter and not being able to get new ones. But I think that was in the service of being like V can live, but like basically starting fresh as a human, right? Like fully human, regaining her humanity, which is fine. It's the yeah, it's like the people in her life kind of being meh about it that made it so that, like I said, it felt like less. I wish that the tone had been a little bit more hopeful. Like, it's sad, it's fucked up, it's tough, but like, you know, we're gonna persevere with the help of our friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just felt like it was missing that, and it could have easily had just a little bit of that. That I guess they gave us the conversation with Misty, but even she's like, yeah, I don't really hang out here that much anymore. How you doing, girl? Or, well, have fun being a normal ass person. Without any kind of like solid support. I don't know. Anyway. Whereas the Johnny ending, but the Johnny ending is also like, man, that shit is brutal. Another reason I think that one is good ending is because no one gets a clean slate. Having all your cyber removed is not an option for most people. Yeah, I guess so. But still, again, she didn't want that. Like, maybe for somebody who does want that, that'd be cool. The Johnny ending ranges from bittersweet to bitter depending on your relationship with Johnny. Right. I think the Johnny ending that I got was bittersweet. He definitely is like, he's grieving the loss of Rogue, Envy, and there's like a tone of like he's sorry in a way for what he did, and he's like, I'm gonna make it up to you, kind of deal. Like, I'm gonna make your sacrifice worth it, which I appreciated. How people feel after 2 years is not always the same. I agree. No, that's definitely true. I wouldn't expect it to be like nothing ever happened, like no time passed. But it's still interesting when like everyone's just kind of like MIA. Again, I think I'd have to like watch that ending again just to see. I'm trying to remember exactly the interactions you have on the phone, but anywho. Yes, V didn't want to die. That doesn't mean that V wanted to have a completely different body and lose all their lose 2 years of life and therefore all their connections and And whatever, we don't always get to choose these things at all, right? Like, things happen, people get sick, people, you know, things happen that can cause that kind of thing to happen in life. But again, it's, I think it was a, maybe I just have a problem with, like, the tone of it. Or it felt like I was trying to be sad. I mean, it didn't have to be. It felt like it needed to be more of a hopeful ending. It didn't feel hopeful at all. So I'm like, damn. Like, a new start isn't necessarily a bad thing. Or, like, a sad thing. Unless you're talking about the Johnny ending. So anyway, so I'm gonna like, the jury's out on how I feel about whether I prefer the Johnny versus the Reed ending. I guess the Reed ending wins just because it means that V lives. I'm gonna say the third least favorite is the Johnny ending, and then the fourth least is V Reed, you know, the Phantom Liberty one, because at least V lives in that one. And I like Johnny, but I care more about V. And Johnny had his time and his, you know, I don't know. Although he was, like, imprisoned. Anyway. I don't think there's supposed to be hope in NC. I know, I get it. NC is horrible and depressing and awful. This is a story about your protagonist going through a thing, and this usually in an environment or a setting. I mean, it doesn't have to be that way. I don't know. I like it when, like, you have an environment or a setting that's, like, horrible and awful, but the main character's story defies that in some way. But, you know, that's just me. But I understand that it's like, it's Night City. Come on. Okay, so that's that. I guess the next one up is maybe the Corpo ending, the Arasaka ending, when you tell them no and you leave and you don't surrender to them. That one still sucks because the way they just kind of like, yeah, we shredded up Johnny. He's in a fucking dumpster somewhere. Forget about him. You're like, oof, just like that, huh? No, this is just me. I'm doing NCPD scanner stuff. Trying to get the achievements where you do all the NCPD things. That high up. Yeah, I mean, I think the endings where V walks away with their head held high, no, even knowing that they're gonna die soon, because then they can, you know, decide what they're gonna do with the time they have left. Close up any loose ends, tie up any loose ends, spend time with people that she loves or cares about or whatever, or he, and die like with dignity. Those are all gonna be at the top of my list, and that's one of them. The bottom half are the ones where that doesn't happen. For me. So, like, the Corpo flipping off Arasaka and leaving. The Pan Am one. The one where you take back your body and then you go to do one last job in space and then presumably die. And then, that one is less, yeah. I guess the implication is that you go out in a blaze of glory, but what if you didn't and you just die in a stupid way? You never know. That should have totally been like a thing where you get to like land and you start shooting people and then boop, you die, and you know you get to do like a Tony Montana Zach Fair like, dying in a hail of bullets or whatever. It's worse having your engram destroyed or being a part of the Black Wall. What's worse, having your engram destroyed For being part of the Black Wall. Right. That's the thing. It's not clear to me if existing past the Black Wall, existing as part of Alt's weird blob amalgamation of AIs or whatever the fuck she's doing, it's not clear to me whether that's worse than having it destroyed altogether. So I don't know. I really have no idea. It does sound terrible. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck, we got another ad already. DLC leans to the horror vibes. Yeah, it definitely did. At least, like, yeah, it makes it scarier. It kind of emphasizes and focuses in on, like, just how little we know about what's happening past the Black Wall and, like, how fucked up it is. And yeah, it has a bit of, like, a weird body horror element to it. Just a little bit. With what's going on with Songbird. It's not gory body horror, but it feels like this, like, eerie sense of, like, you know, being, like, consumed by this, like, mysterious digital entity or whatever the fuck. I was talking about, I know, right? Oh, and by the way, this is me talking about it without having seen the secret ending. Don't tell me. No spoilers for the secret ending. We're gonna get the secret ending next time. Next time. I need to, like, write these down. Now I got awkward silence because I'm sitting here typing. What did I say with the bottom one? Oh. That one. Then, Arasaka surrender. Then, I'm still not quite sure, but I'm gonna say Johnny take over, and then Reed. I'm calling it the Reed ending because that's what you do. You say you're gonna call Reed, and then, you know. So, Reed/V lives. Arasaka FU. Honestly, you know what? Let me just stick with this. I might change something. The next one up is Johnny goes with Alt, V goes to space. Or like V dies in space, I guess. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, ad should be done. The Johnny ending could be good if you are PV as a horrible person, for sure. And yeah, this is operating under this is all under the assumption that, like, my V, I did the thing that I always do where I'm like, I'm going to be a meanie in this game, and then I can never stick with my guns, and I always end up being a nice person. And I ended up having a good relationship with Johnny, so yes, that's why that's like a bittersweet ending, but for sure, I can imagine if V is an asshole, and if Johnny and V hate each other, then that ending is great. Or at least, you know, different. Yeah, Johnny and Rogue, and that's one of the things I really like about that ending is the fact that you play as Johnny at the end. I like that you had the option to do that, and like doing, like, come on, that was so fun. Like teaming up with Rogue, going back to the Arasaka Tower, and like coming back and doing it right this time, you know. And like I hate, you know, Rogue dying was not ideal, but if she was gonna die, that was the way to go. At least in terms of like she died because she was like doing the like redoing this mission that like fucked with their lives so much the first time around, you know. And the way that they're like reminiscing, be like, ah, like old times, huh? And like it's great. I love it. It's corny, but it's fun. And I like playing as Johnny. So yeah, right now I have the Pan Am ending as a top. I guess I only have 7 right now. Number 1 is Pan Am. Number 2, Johnny Goes with Alt. If he dies in space. Uh, Number 3, Arasaka Fuck You. Number 5, V lives after going to loses their implants and lives. Then Johnny takes over. Then Arasaka surrender. Then the one we don't talk about. I feel like I'm missing one. I guess that tracks. I had about 7 endings. Sounds right. I like that whenever Johnny tries to influence your decision, his choice isn't necessarily the best choice. Yeah. Clearly wants to do the rogue ending, but the Pan Am route seems to have the best bet. Yeah. Yeah, Pan Am, Rogue, right? Like sorry, Rogue is Johnny Takeover or Johnny Goes with Alt, and then the Arasaka endings, and then the Reed ending. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't. Yeah, I know there's a secret ending. I don't want to know about it. I didn't get it this time. I tried to see if I could do it, but I couldn't. I intend to do it on a next playthrough, so I don't want to hear about what the secret ending is. Although I guess I kind of know already. I basically read it in the wiki. I don't know what happens at the end, but I know that what happens is basically Johnny offers to be like, you know what, dude, let's just do this ourselves, and then you like do like a Hail Mary, like walking through the front door, and you and V, or you and Johnny, I guess, alone, like lone wolf it, and just decide on your own to go in and storm the castle, as it were. So I know that's like, yeah, because I was like looking at the wiki to see how to trigger it, and then I just saw that. But you know, whatever. It'll still be fun to play it, and I don't know what the actual outcome is later anyway, unless it's not. Again, I'm assuming it's. I don't know if it's gonna be different than what I've already seen, but yeah. Anyway, this is what it is. I kind of spoiled it for myself. I didn't have to. I should have just looked at what the conditions were and then stopped reading, but it just kind of happened. It's not something you figure out yourself. I know. It still amazes me that I know that's crazy that she got on the first. I can understand why some like a streamer or something, or even just somebody who overthinks things, like you could sit there and stare at that screen for a while and wonder like, which am I going to choose, which am I going to choose, which am I going to choose. But you also have to pick the correct options during this one interaction with Johnny earlier, and she just happened to pick the right options and then was probably sitting there talking to chat about what options she wanted to pick, and then boom, it triggered. Yeah. Anyway, all right, let's continue here. Yeah, I think I have my list. I'm gonna format it properly and post it on Discord later, but I think this is it. I guess it's only 7, not 8. Alright, do that later. Do that later. You have to wait so long because they usually go for it every time for the challenge. Yeah. Apparently, according to the wiki, you only have to wait about 5 minutes, but it's also like you have to make certain choices in a previous Johnny interaction. I think it's the conversation that you have with him in the up here, I believe. This shit, right? I don't actually know. I kind of assumed it was that one, but it's like I think it's the conversation. Yeah, because you talk to him there after you do the date with Rogue. I think. I'd say something like that. The most surprising thing about my first... Really? Wait, why were you surprised by that? Hey, can you feel it? Yes, here we go! Sorry. It's a good one. I kill all these people? Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Do they have turrets? Or... It's usually gets shorter than the sick when folks play through this game for the first time. Why is that? Just because he's a cop or something? Yeah. I mean, I really like Judy. Her, like, personal quest thing was really fucking cool. Like, the shit where you go underwater and see your neighborhood underwater. That shit was dope. And, like, hey, I was tempted. I was tempted. But, I don't know, just for whatever reason, it just didn't feel right. I hate talking about this way because it sounds like I'm talking about a real person. I'm trying not to, you know. I don't want to sound like I'm too deep in it. I just mean like... Don't feel right. I think with a different V... it would work. Shit. Motherfucker. Shit. There was a turret. I mean, for the record, this is not a new playthrough, by the way. I'm still playing my first V, just doing the fucking NCPD things. But I'm gonna do... I really want to do Corpo on my next playthrough. Swimming male. Definitely gonna romance Carrie. Oh my god, I can't wait. I fucking love Carrie. It's gonna be so much fun. But yeah, I mean, listen. As far as River is concerned, it's not... For those who have seen me play other games, I bet Blue was like not surprised in the slightest. Okay, I like Colin. I like Caden. I like the big cozy dude, comfy, cozy, strong guy. You know, fucking fucking Halson. You know, think about it. There's a pattern. There's a pattern. Yeah, it's kind of on brand. He was like, as soon as he was, I was like, as soon as, even in the cycle, I was like, oh shit, this guy. He even has the fucking fur collar like Cullen has. Like, it was done. It was a done deal from the jump. And like, brown dude, he's a family man, you know. He's like, he's a cop, but he's like, man, we gotta do something. You know, he wants to be a good cop. Very Gordon coded from Batman. You know, he's like trying. He wants to like. Granted, he ends up quitting. He doesn't stick around to try and clean up the department because he knows he can't. But you know what I mean. He cares about that. He can cook, dude. His fuck, man. And then it's like you do the thing where you like go to the cookout basically, and he's making jambalaya, okay? And we're playing video games with the kids. Like, it was just like, damn, this is perfect. Who did I get with in Andromeda? Oh, what's her name? The Tyrion chick. She was awesome. I'm trying to think of other characters that have romance in games that are similar. Yeah, that's true. Hold up, did I get the achievement or not? I did not. Complete all gigs at NCPD scanner hustles in Pacifica. What the fuck? Is there something else in Dogtown that I'm missing that I'm not aware of? Does this count as Pacifica? No, this is Haywood. Guess I'll do this. Complete all gigs and NCPD scanner activity. NCPD scanner hustles in Pacifica. And there's an achievement for that for each area. Complete all gigs and NCPD scanner hustles in Watson, City Center, Westbrook. This is Pacifica. As is this. San Domingo, Haywood. This is Badlands. I know it's the NCPD stuff, but which is missing in this neighborhood? Let's steal this car, maybe I'll do it. Oh my god, is the car stuff included in that? Oh no.
Back in the game. Guess you liked it, huh? Got a vehicle to track down. Something interesting in the back, too. fuckers. Say goodbye to those wheels.
Hang on, gotta go.
Ataquem! Soldier! Ah! Ah, coupé! Help, police!
Oh no, what was the outfit 6 that I made? What was that? Oh, it was like the corpo. Ooh. Uh, 35 out of 57. 61%. So many of them are just like... Okay, one of them is become Dogtown's most wanted criminal. So I need to like get my police activity very high. Unlock all perks in the relic perk tree. Oh yeah, I should just go down to Dogtown and find the remaining relic points. While Berserk Cyberware is active, performing superhero landing, I need to install that. Buy all the cars available to purchase. I can do that pretty easily. Shoot enemy grenade in midair with a revolver. That'll, I don't know, I'll figure out a way to make that happen. Again, perform distract enemies, quick hack 30 times without drawing attention to yourself. It's crazy that I don't have that yet. Even with the fact that I wasn't getting... Oh, reach the max level in any skill. This ship. I'm at 55 now with Headhunter. But yeah, I have to get to level 60 at some point. You did a build based on shooting grenades out of there. I mean, I'm assuming that involved you throwing a lot of those grenades. I feel like I don't encounter grenades that much. Mostly because I don't get into combat that much, as I'm usually sneaking. In fact, where am I? Alright, let me finish this. But yeah, I'm gonna find like a map or something to find all the relic things. And talk to him.
Get fucked, why don't you?
How does that work though? Doing a build just off of shooting grenades? That's pretty cool.
Brings the death of mercy with it. Listen now to our ritual.
Saw that coming a mile away. Motherfuckers won't let you go easy.
Oh, it's a cop. God damn it.
Reports have confirmed suspect is still in the area.
Shit. Come on. Oh my god.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal
Those are-
duties.
Enemy spin on a very hard. But it was you throwing them. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god.
Passez à tout point.
Nice.
Seul la foi. Yo seul peuple.
the gig. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Yes, solo. No, I want Headhunter. If you aim straight, you have half the time. Just shot the grenade out. Yeah. Not the perks, you take no damage from your own explosions. Ah, nice. Yeah, I want to go to Ripper Dock. If anybody has advice on what I can do about making it so that like car combat is like a no-brainer, like I want to do more damage when I'm shooting, that kind of thing, just to make it easier for me to do these like theft things. Because like I said, I'm doing NCPD scanner stuff, but I'm also trying to another achievement I want to get is the one where you buy all the cars, which, you know, I have whatever 2.8 million, but I want to get as many discounts as possible. In fact, I should check how much I have discounted at this point. Let's see. Dogtown, Relic, map. Oh, this is gonna be tedious because I don't remember exactly which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. So let's just go down the list. Thankfully, there aren't that many. I'm gonna take a pause though. I need to use the restroom. BRB. The vehicle combat could be a bit jank. It was easier when I had my Netrunner build because you can just blow up the cars. You know what's funny is that I always forget that I can do that. You know what? Hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna look at the. Let's see, Stadium Data Terminal. Behind a statue of 3 athletes. Oh. Did I not do this one? Keep hearing beeps, but I can't tell if it's.
We do like that once. Whole series of action. What? Horns growth? Those two, sure. But mostly they just wanted me to cry all the time.
Don't want to
Oh no, I got this
go
one.
away.
Or not. It's like, there's 3. Oh, wait, hold on.
Could make some decent hooch out of it, all I'm saying.
I can tell it's been used before.
Only here!
I'm not gonna believe what that last clown said.
Okay, oh, there we go. Alright. Nice. Can activate a lot of Sandust to win while E-braking to slow time. E-braking? E-brake. All the perks are more stylish and effective though, but lots of fun to play around with. Yeah, I guess Sandevistan is because that's like an implant, right?
Intel's been used before. We'll give you 20 for that.
O, witamy ponownie. Co będzie dla ciebie?
My family off a vet pension as it is. You really idea how much
Nice.
it costs to raise
What is handbraking exactly? Is it different from just pressing S? What does it mean by handbraking? Wait, what? 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 Fucking what? Hold on, hold on. Oh, indeed.
going once. Going twice.
About to freak out, you guys. No, plus what's good here.
Playing hide and seek? Grow the fuck up. My God.
I need to change. I need to go to a Ripper. I shouldn't. Okay, good.
Where'd that fucker go?
Someone there? First, I'll cut off your fingers.
Nothing nice and big for you.
Oh!
Regroup squad.
Fuck. Fuck.
From the side. Flanking him right now. All firearms on target. Disengage. Regroup.
Oh my god, I suck. Aim is not great today.
Looks like we got hostiles, boys.
We getting hit.
Fuck.
To our right, people.
Nice. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. Nice. There you go. there's a few things that I want to do in the next playthrough. The main ones are secret ending, and those two goofballs. Fucking Jacob Taylor needs to live. Okay. Oh, and speaking of, we're gonna stay loyal to Reed and what's her name during the mission, right? Yeah, betray Songbird, stay loyal to Reed. Yeah, that. Alright. That and how you interact with them, depending on how you play it. Oh yeah, get the cat. Okay, I can't get the cat now. Can I get the cat now? Is that not an option? I didn't know you could get the cat. I saw somebody with a screenshot with a cat, and I thought it was a mod. I didn't know you could get a cat. Yeah, get cat. Okay, cool. Well, I'll get it now, but then also we'll definitely get it later on our next playthrough, and you know we'll have it for longer. Oh. Fuck over the paralysis. We're not gonna fuck that up again. Save yes! Oh my god, thank you. How did I not think of that first? Also in all caps. Save Takamura! Anyway. And I suppose that might affect my previous list of the Arasaka endings. Again, so I was reading the wiki, and I don't know how it changes, but I saw the sentence, if Arasaka's alive, it affects how things play out in Arasaka Tower. And that's all I read. That's all I saw. Which, like, duh, obviously it affects. But definitely, we need to know. Or I need to know. I want to play that out as well. So I want to, like, have Takamura alive, so that I still have the option at the end to do that playthrough, to do that ending, so that I can see how that plays out. Anyway, returning to the game. But we already have 6 things that we need to do. The secret ending, Jacob Taylor live, side with Reed and betray Songbird, get cat, don't go fuck over the paralysis, and save Takamura. Where am I? Oh. Surely I got this one already. I'm telling you, it's up here, you stupid fucking... God, this map sucks. So it's just a sandstorm in Dogtown now? What the fuck?
Oh, have you seen Kopinski's Clue?
Oh god.
perfume. Still got 2 whole bottles left.
What the fuck even is this? Okay, I already got this one. Yeah, it was like right next to where you get the, yeah, okay. Pretty sure I have this one.
Doctor's got that something. Another shroud last night.
Oh yeah, no, I did hear that. Yeah. CD Projekt Red is doing another Witcher 3 DLC. Or doing a Witcher 3 DLC, which is like, screams like, oh, cool. Okay, cool. They're trying to set up a sequel. They're trying to set up whatever they're trying, they're releasing something to set up what they're working on for the next game. Which is cool. Fans think it's supposed to put your cap between 3 and 4. Yeah. I mean, what else would it be, right? It tracks. I hope that they do the same and release another DLC stuff. Yeah, that'd be dope. Oh, dude, that'd be sick. Even if it's just something just small, like just a little thing, just to even get the hype. Like, it makes sense from like even like a marketing standpoint, right? To be like, hey, remember this game that you really like? Here's some new content. Enjoy. Like, even if it's not like a huge thing, just something to like get people like hyped and like getting back into the game to get excited about the next thing. It makes sense. Give people a taste. Fucking feed the masses like it's the end of Mad Max Fury Road. And we're all fucking starving, starving and dying of thirst. And just Open the floodgates. All right, bitches, we're back. Exactly. Here, my God. Oh, I don't have this travel point. Ooh, this might be it then.
Noodles for breakfast, noodles for dinner.
Oh no, not this shit again.
Back off.
I hear the sound though.
Goddamn Sam. Gets everywhere. Sand in my nose, sand in my mouth, sand in my ass, man.
Used to do real biz at Corpo Plaza. And now?
Okay, I did this one already. The sand? Oh no. Did somebody say that sand gets everywhere? That they don't like sand? I didn't hear that. Damn. I mean, I say, oh no, that's cute. You know, it makes sense to make that reference. You kind of have to.
Come out and play, you little cunt.
Little cunt.
Let me see him inside.
Mostly to make the stupid sound stop. At some point, it just becomes annoying.
Hey!
Attention all hands. Lieutenant Colonel Ben Slate. It's suspicious. Starting today, I'm in charge of farming. And you residents of Dogtown to look forward to a bright future full of love. Bright things.
Must of this scratch I need. Last time, I swear.
Hey, thanks for It's just... It's been so long. Don't even know where to start.
Whoa, shit!
This would be a lot easier if it weren't so dusty. This song is too sad, I can't. Let's change stations.
I'm on Jig Street doing whatever I please. A Joy Toy wants me.
Okay, I need a double jump.
Expertise. I'm plotting on Jack and Corpo AV's affiliate. Nothing, I aim my carnage and squeeze. Headed to Pacifica, listen, this is a breeze. On a hunt for a net runner and some VBBs. Got a call from the Badlands, some low man clan. Got some work that sounds sketchy, I need beats in advance. Run-ins, whatever, soccer stealing convoys from Militech, extorting K-Town right now. I feel like I'm the best, listening to Samurai, swerving in the VTech. Condo in City Center, I haven't even seen yet. Stand away from me.
It's happening. We're doing mid-air jumps. Oh my god. Zandevston. Well, actually, no. We need to keep. I need to fucking test out hacking while I'm driving and the handbrake. Apparently, spacebar is handbrake on PC. I didn't know that. Actually, wait. Did I not talk to him? No, I didn't. That would explain. You see, you know all the times where I'm like bitching about how I can't turn. That's why. Because I couldn't do you know, like do like a skid turn or whatever. I didn't know that I had the option to do that. It sounds like I do. Oh wait. Hold on. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. God damn it. I have new fancy jumping things and she's fucking it up, making it look less cool.
through my Caroshes, all you see is night city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Caroshes, all you see is night city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. Look through my Caroshes, all you see is night city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look
Good my ferocious, all you see is not city streets.
wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps.
Shit. Fuck, where was I? See, now that we're not in a sandstorm, everything looks different. Oh, the power. This is like something related to a mission, which... Lucretia, my reflection. Isn't that the... Hold on, let me just Google that. Survive the Chimera attacks the shame the song, but what's the price? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
What you want? Hold on. Do I know you? Nah. Huh.
Yeah, my favorite song. Had to pay. Oh no. Damn it.
You smile a little as you catch my eye across the room. Across the stage, standing in front of you.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, it got marked. Have to pay. Oh. Yes. Oh, fuck you. I thought it was a... I thought I had to tap F to disarm, but I had to hold F. Boo. That's so Johnny coded too. Yeah, my darling. Tear it down, burn it down, then meet me in the afterlife. It's also so like it's almost like obvious that they name Rogues Club Afterlife. And then like the legends of the afterlife for people who've died. Like it's so good. I love it. Tear it down, burn it down, and meet me in the afterlife. Maybe that's not good. I'm glad. Everyone should enjoy this song. It's low key fire. I don't know. It's good stuff. It's just catchy. And the lyrics are, I think, pretty poignant. Like I think it's like I could imagine people, like a lot of people hearing it and just kind of being like, "Oh, it's like this like pop rock thing, whatever." But and that's fair. But because I like that type of bullshit, I actually paid attention to the lyrics. And also, it's catchy. What can I say? I like that type of bullshit begrudgingly. I don't want to like it, but sometimes it just hits, you know. Nice. Yeah, for sure. It should be on. It should be on people's Cyberpunk playlist for sure. I think it's deserved. When the beat drops, it's like, yeah, let's go, you know. Let's go, achievement. Achievement. Love. Alright, so let's go back to...
Rest out, cold hearted, guess that'll teach you to poke his chest out. So much loud, you probably hear us from the next town. Fuck around, talking crazy, we gotta metal now. Look at how we do 'em, this ain't even fair. Told you I'm a problem, been well aware. Gang in
What's
this
that
bitch, don't
for?
give a fuck about the other side, man. You can't get
Why? There's the only auto fixer is in the fucking stadium. That's fucking bullshit. Fine, whatever.
Clutching on my piece, burning still hot. Point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot. That's a motherfucking kill shot. If you really down to ride, you gon' really have to prove. Niggas on my side, I say the word, they get shit, no confusion. I'm on, I see the
Huh? Ooh, shit.
clutching on my piece, burning still hot. Point blank, that's a
Oh, it's you. Yes?
How long you been in Dogtown for?
Does it matter?
Do I need another passphrase to get anything out of you?
Maybe.
You known Reed long?
Long enough.
You are a talkative one.
I'm at work.
I fucking love her. I love her. She is the queen of, if it's not work related, I'm not opening my fucking mouth.
I value
And if that's
my
a problem
time.
for you, I don't give a fuck, because I will keep my job if I don't gotta say nothing about nothing. Fuck all that small talk shit. And that's not to say that I've never had like work friends, but my god, is it just it behooves you to be
Will
like,
this take much longer?
to have a wall between your real self and your work self, because you never know when those will conflict. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. I totally get it. I totally get it. She is not. She is here to do her motherfucking. We've all known that bitch. We've all known that queen, that king, who's like, I'm here to work. They follow every rule to a T. They'll tell you to your face, this rule is fucking dumb and stupid and pointless, but I'm gonna follow it anyway because that's it. I'm work function, but they're not. The difference is that there are people who like play the game at work. Not no, they're not. They're not playing the game. There's the NPC drones who are at work and are like, yeah, well, we really ought to follow the rules, guys. Am I right? And then there's the people who are like, I'm following the rules because I want to keep my job. And I'm following the rules because I want to make a good impression so that someday when an opportunity comes along, I'll be at the top of that list. I don't give a fuck about, like, I know this is like, I'm doing a song and dance just so that it'll benefit me later. Not because, I really think the company, they have a good reason to ask us to do it this way. No. It doesn't even matter why. It's very practical, like, it's purely for the sake of, like, results. If I do everything exactly by the book, that, I'm more likely to get opportunities later. That's it. And if I don't, I can take my skills elsewhere and my record will shine at another opportunity, It's very, like, I love that because they keep it real. These people are still going to talk to you and look at you with human eye contact and go, here's what we're doing and here's why. Such and such boss wants it done this way, so that's how I'm doing it. All right. And that's it. Not doing the like corporate speak bullshit. They're not sucking the boss's dick. They're just trying to, reduce stress by just being like, I'm just gonna play along with whatever the fuck they want me to do because it's easier that way. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from nobody. And you will play the game and folks who stay out of it. Exactly. Or at the very least, like, know how to play the game without, Yeah, there. I think there's a good middle ground. There's folks who stay out of it, and folks who know how to play the game. I historically am somebody who stays out of it, but I think that there's a finesse, there's an art to being right in the middle. You have to play the game while you have to look like you're playing the game, but still retain your soul. Like there are some people who know how to do that. That's a skill, that's an art. Being able to play the game while still like retaining your like sense of self and not getting too wrapped up in like the corporate speak or like whatever, you know what I'm saying, like still being a person, but knowing when to draw that line and where, that's an art. And I see people doing it and I'm like, that's what I'm trying to do. You want to be like perfect corporate man on paper, but still be a person. That's tough, but it's doable. It can be done. Yeah, you have to play along just enough to not be exactly to not be targeted. But you're not a team player either. But you are on paper. You want to still be a team player in the sense that like when somebody is like, hey, we need somebody to do this and this and this thing, or we're looking, a new project, blah blah blah, new opportunities. You'll show up on that list because you stand out as somebody who is like doing everything by the book and gets results without being like a complete kiss ass. It's possible. It can be done. Because you can look like a team player without being one, if that makes sense. It is a fine art. I have seen it played out. Like I've observed it being done by other people many times. And my current professional goal in any, regardless of what I'm doing, is to do that. I wanna learn from these masters who have figured out how to keep it real while still like having good standing at work and like having a great reputation at work and getting all the best opportunities. Like these people are walking that tightrope in the best way. Yeah, that shit is an art, and I respect it, and I want to learn from the best.
Say, did the FIA recruit you? You an official agent, or is this a part-time thing, or what?
I will ask you to leave. No more questions. Not from me, not from you. If I hear more, I'll start to wonder who it is you truly work for. We will be professionals. Please and thank you. End of topic.
Case in point, like she's got it down. She's like, I know my job, I know my place, I know yours, and that's it. If you're trying
I
to
value
break,
my time.
if you're trying to step over a line, if you're trying to do
Hey,
whatever,
open for biz today?
you know what's good.
Today, yes. Sit. And if you blab on, I may forget the anesthetic.
I'm definitely somebody who keeps to themselves as well. Yeah. It's fine. This is fine. Wait, what was it that I wanted to take? Oh God, why am I here? Yeah, no reason for me to be here. I still want to test my hacking.
Will this take much longer?
Yo, how do I get the fuck? What? If you're completing Ghost Town, reaching for the street card. An Oscar quest will appear sometime in the same mine tunnels where Nash's Raffin Shiv hideout was. That. How do I find that?
You sell it, we rake in the 80s together.
I know, me too. Oh fuck, it's past midnight? Oh no. I'm gonna do this and then call it.
got a biggie to ask you today. Fate. Do we control it, or do we wear its leash around our necks? Been thinking about this lately. A lot. Growing up, I actually liked the idea of a path. Ordained, predetermined, my future set in stone. Something comforting about that. These days, the very notion of having no control over my destiny just rubs me wrong. Because, I mean, how can any of us be held accountable for what we do if we don't truly own the choices we make?
You've seen people being like, this is the tunnel, but like, where in the tunnel? It just seems all generic, and then they're like crawling to speed up this footage. Christ. What?
And on Growl FM, we're all about accountability. But what do you think? Fate, does it rate with you? Or is it a load of bunk? Fate, drop us a line. Let me know. You know where? growlfm.web. Up next, another fresh find, especially for you.
It's an inside job for this lady mob.
favorite song again while I remain frustrated about finding this car. I'll find it though. I'll find it, I swear.
We sail in the city and drown under the neon lights. Running away, I want to stay in your smile because if I can tell the world, it's my desire things. It's not the price that we have to pay, When you're within our reach.
Seems like a great time. Why can't I? Why don't I have a flashlight? I feel like a crazy person. There's an arrow. Fuck.
You smile a little as you catch my eye across the room. Across the stage, standing in front of you. If I can tell the world, it's my desire things. If there's a price that we have to pay,
Have to pay.
when you're within. When I can never say what it's feeling, I'm missing us every day. One last kiss, before the grace. 'Cause I went round a bunch of twists and let all the scratches and face this time. Without you, dear. Yeah, my darling, turn up and turn it down and leave me in the afterlife. Strike up the match and burn right down, right down. All of the walls that you light, set fire, set fire. Becoming the spirits of base. Before this, 'cause I would rather punch and twist the knife and light on the slashes and face this time. Without you, dear. Yeah, my darling, tear it up and burn it down, then meet me
In the afterlife. This game has had the unfortunate consequence for all of you guys where the music is too good and then I find myself singing on stream and I all have to deal with that. And I you know. I've been told me singing is not the worst experience in the world, but I'm no pro. So I'm apologizing for the cringe. You like a crazy person. But right now it is. It just seems like it's like, is this it? It's like a bright blue storage container. Not storage, but you know, it was past this. Is this? It is past here. How? Coño, it's right there. It's right there.
Well, well.
It's Johnny. Don't be afraid. There's something here. That's what they always told me. But the night my parents were murdered, I knew I'd see something in the dark of that night. I searched for it a long time, cloaking myself in the darkness, learning it, understanding it, merging with it. I realized in its depths, where light cannot escape, there's only one thing to fear: myself. I became the shadow. I became vengeance. I became the man Night City doesn't deserve. I became Merkman. I deliver the vengeance, destruction, and justice necessary to save this dying city for itself. And I will do so until the day my heart no longer beats inside my chest. Love it. I am Batman, Merkman, whatever. Merkman returns. Again, once more, forever. Batman forever, Batman again. I mean, like, these are all, yes. But Batman forever is obviously a thing. Oh shit. Hate this whip though. Ooh. Alright, now let me try this fucking e-brake real quick. Ready? Oh shit. It's a lot easier. I know, it's funny because Batman in Night City would be like the epitome of a villain. Like, he would be a... yeah. Batman is fully a corpo, and like... honestly, Batman would hit even better in a place like Night City. Like, imagine if Yorinobu Arasaka just said, fuck it, and became a vigilante, but like still played the game by day. Right? Like, still kept appearances, but then, you know what I'm saying? Like, if Yorinobu or Saburo, not Saburo, it would never be Saburo, it would be, Yorinobu, or was, you know, one of the kids was like moonlighting as a fucking nomad, right? Like, that'd be crazy. You could do a Batman in this universe. Actually, it would probably work really well. It would hit even harder because of how, like, unlikely and intense it would be for somebody who's the son of a corpo, who is a corpo born into that life, to turn. And to turn not in the, like, petty way that the first son did, where he's like, I want to take over and change it. No. In the way of, like, imagine if Johnny's dad was Saburo, right? Like, imagine that dynamic. But Johnny had way more power than he actually did, right? Like, somebody who has that level of, like, fuck the corpos, fuck the system, right? Like an actual anarchist being the child of Saburo Arasaka. That'd be fucking crazy. Somehow gets radicalized or something, I don't know. Anyway, let's steal this car and then go to bed. How about that? Fuck off, fucking losers, posers. You're not real punks.
Great! Now grab the delivery cords and drive.
By the way, I don't know if I said this before, but this song, I remember I was like, I think at one point I was like, God, this music reminds me of something. It's got a certain vibe. I'm pretty sure I've said the Yeah Yeah Yes, but the song is just the Yeah Yeah Yes. It's very much a play on the Yeah Yeah Yes. It's like the singer specifically reminds me of that vocalist. No, the Yeahs. There's a band called Yeah Like Yes, Yeah. Instead of saying yes, you say yeah. Yes. 3 times. If you're not familiar, fucking enjoy. Oh my god, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I'm proud to enlighten you. Yeah, check that shit out. Shit, you might know already. Maps is like a big song. Yeah. Maps is a huge, like, that song was really popular. That song, like, borderline was mainstream. So yeah, that's them. My Control, fucking love that song. And honestly, watch the video. The video for Y Control is fucking so weird and creepy. It's awesome. I love that video. Love that video. It's fucking creepy and weird. I love it. It's a good song. It's a good song. And yeah, they've had a lot of other songs since then. A lot of the music, but yeah, Maps is yeah, yes. Like yeah, yes. I said borderline mainstream, but nah, that was like, that got really popular for a minute there. Shit. I forgot that I have a fucking e-brake. Oh. Is control brake? Yeah. It's braking by accident. Yeah, handbrake and spacebar. It's right here. I saw on the Reddit post people were like, it's funny that they don't tell you that in the tutorial. They don't tell you that spacebar is handbrake. Okay, of course there's too much, but still, like, 70 option, do a harsh break, oh my god. That would have been so helpful in so many of those stupid races. Oops. Not sure how good it is. The e-brake feels just the same as when I tap D or whatever.
Not gonna lie, V.
S.
You got a gift.
We'll see.
My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the
Yeah, I
drop
suppose maybe on console, like, I think console driving controls are different. I don't know. We'll see.
Doesn't
I'll look
happen
into this.
often, but when it does, it usually comes after shit's hit the fan. That's the way I see it anyway. See, humans are
I will say, because I'm doing all the side quest bullshit, I haven't been saving as often, and I can't imagine it'll bite me in the ass, but, you know, hey, that shit always bites you in the ass one way or another. 56. Oh, God, we're still really low on 56, though. Oh, I need to go through and buy progress shards. I bought the progress shard from Dogtown. Are there progress shards in other vendors? Yeah, I gotta look that up. I'm gonna write a to-do list. I've got 3 lists today. I have 1 4-hour stream. Okay. Progress shard locations. More cars that I can get. Wait, sorry. I gotta do one more thing.
creatures by nature tend not to do anything even mildly uncomfortable unless they really have to, even if it's good for them. Hell, some and that's just change on a personal level. Want to go bigger? Make a positive impact on society?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
That requires a grand fucking gesture. Like, say, burying an axe in the heads of 3 tiger claws for raping
All
and
available
killing
units.
one of your
Disturbance reported in city center.
521, roger that. We're en route.
I don't know, man.
You just gotta...
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
It's racial profiling, I tell you. I saw a black woman with afro and they're like, that
All
bitch
units
ain't up
be
to no good.
advised. Suspect remains in the
Which, to
vicinity.
be fair, they're right. But what does that have to do with me getting in the car and taking the cab ride, man?
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume
Like,
normal
literally, that
duties.
shit comes into my head during work. I'll just hear it at work. Never fade away.
Goodbye.
This is a implementation place.
See you around.
I didn't. Okay, you know what? Add that to the list. And I'm gonna be a corpo. So yes, use Delamain all the time. And actually, the real thing is, oh no, I posted it. Oh no. All right. Well, whatever. That's what I get for putting it in a Discord draft and not on a separate thing. It's fine. Merge domains successfully. Because remember, I didn't. Whatever. So, doing the domain quest differently is a big one. I should have had it in my Notepad app. I usually have it open all the time, and I didn't this time. What? But hey, it's the internet. Nothing is. It's fine. I'm just gonna delete this post. Boop. Anybody who saw it, it's fine. Anybody who saw it already knows how, you know, it's fine. It's very on brand for me to do something like that. It's all good. But yeah, I have it on a separate note now. Oh, okay, good, thank you. Okay, so you need, okay, that's good to know. So you need 20 intelligence. Yeah, I remember I was just like, who the fuck has 20 intelligence at this point? It freaked me out. I was like, how do you get that fast? So now I know that I can do the quest up until the end and then just leave it there until I get to the point where I can do it. I'm gonna say this over and over again. The car terminals would need to be more abundant. Yeah, man. Just like in a world where you can like, it just seems weird that they're so rare, given that like you can do so many crazy things. Like, it feels like that even the Ripper Docs, I guess they're about as abundant as Ripper Docs. I don't know. It just seems odd. Why am I here? Fuck. Oh, I see this is. Oh, it's only at 45? Are we sure that the discount goes past 45? Something tells me that I've seen that number before. I'll do some research. We'll make it work. My pants isn't working. That's fine. Okay. We're done. We're done. I sleep. I frickin' go to work tomorrow. It's okay. Well, I don't know. Is there? Because I got a discount of like 90% one time. I'm like, cool. I did that. So now going forward with El Capitan's thing, do we continue to get more? Is there a cap now? You know, I need to figure that out. Yeah, it was no, it wasn't even 90. It was 100. Guarantee. I'm telling you, I promise you, I got a car for free. And then after that, you have to like and you kind of like accumulate discounts as you keep stealing more cars from him. But I'm wondering if maybe after the fact, it's not. There is a cap. Maybe it's like you can only get up to 50% off or 45% off, which is fine by me. I just want to know what the limit is, so that I can strategically be like, okay, I have 45% off. I'm gonna buy something and then keep going. You know. Yeah, exactly. I can't do all that. Alright. I gotta go. Fuck, I gotta pee really bad. And I gotta raid. the stream. Oh, let's read Soulbackers myself. He's here in chat. Oh yeah, and he's doing this run where he's doing Cyberdeck only. He's doing a Cyberdeck only run, which I think is really cool and interesting. Let's go fucking talk to him. Tomorrow I should be live, just doing more of this. Doing more of like just running around, stealing shit, SCPD, just fucking around, talking shit. My work schedule is gonna change pretty significantly pretty soon, so my stream schedule is gonna change. But ultimately, the real question is, do I just jump right into another Cyberpunk run, or do I play something completely different? I'm thinking about The Witcher, or maybe DOS. The other, what's it called? Divinity Original Sin. Or maybe I'll just play fucking, I don't know, someone I play a lot that'll speak, because I really don't know. Honestly, I know, I won't keep saying that, but I'm okay with older games, man. I really am. But I'm also thinking, like, fuck, I might just do another Cyberpunk run. Like, I keep thinking, like, ooh, what's my character gonna look like? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Let's go say hey to Sidequests myself. And give him some moral support as he continues to do his run with Cyberware only, or Cyberdeck only. Have a good night, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I really do. Take care.